I'm not sure if it's just me, but the gain seems a lot higher on a microphone. It's really weird. I'm not really sure why my microphone seems to be picking up something. I can't tell what it is. Hold on. Maybe it's fine. Hard to tell. Something definitely seems different though. Level wise. I'll just kind of play it soft for now. Because I don't want to yell into the microphone. And I'm not really sure why. Because I did move around my laptop in order to do some work troubleshooting, but
looking for... Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
settings shouldn't have changed in any capacity, so not too sure. I thought maybe it changed devices, but let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it has the right microphone going on. Let me double check though. Yeah. Everything seems fine, I guess. Okay, where were we? I don't think I needed to leave right now. This does want me to go back to Westfall. But I have nothing else to do there. Although it is lowest level. So we'll do it really quick. Not that big of a deal. The only thing I can think of is maybe my microphone boost settings got changed, but I'm pretty sure it was at max already, so I don't know how that could get me higher unless they did something about it. Like a boost.
Where would you like to fly to? Safe travel.
No, it might just be my fan in the background, but I'm not really sure. Might just be nothing. I think I figured out what it might have been, if it's not my fan. Although, I think it is my fan. Looks like I might have knocked out this quest. Actually. So it's apparently some alcohol to buy in Goldshire. I guess I missed that. So we need sweet rum. Okay, yeah. And the other one's in Darkshire, which... Where is Darkshire? Is it over here? No. I guess I don't know where Darkshire is. Can I search? Huh. Wonder where that is. Oh, it is over here. Okay, so what I can do, is go up to Goldshire, get the thing, and then hearth back to Lakeshire, and walk down into Duskwood. I think that's what I want to do. That seems like it'll be the safest compared to going this way. Because otherwise, I do need to go up to Goldshire no matter what. And I could take the flight. Hold on. I could take this flight back to Lakeshire. So, yeah. That's the plan.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, here's his letter. All of Westfall mourns for your loss, but we are plagued with our own war in Westfall. The farmers have been run off by thieves and mechanical golems. Stormwind withdrew its troops, leaving the people defenseless. I mustered the people's militia in the wake of Stormwind's abandonment to save what remains of this land. To take the militia to Redridge would mean certain doom for Westfall. My regrets. Brian Stepmantle. Okay. Let me go north. Start walking.
What do you want from me?
I see how it is with this bartender. They're hiding behind the counter, all the chairs in the front. Like, how would someone realistically come up and order from them? Get real.
Hey there.
Oh, what did I need? Sweet rum. Got it.
See you around.
And now I'll use a Hearthstone train. Because then I'll be in Lakeshire, and then I'll walk south, and then fly back up. I think I will try to take opportunity, sorry, take opportunity to try and get any cloth in the way for like knolls and stuff.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
I really want to work on tailoring and get some new clothes. But I may just have to buy some off the marketplace. I didn't notice it, but at some point I got my first gold. Probably not too long ago, but probably last night, or not last night, a couple days ago, last session. Now we walk down, what was it? Duskwood? Dusttown? I think Duskwood's the region.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
That's interesting game design. The bridge to Duskwood on the other side, from West Hill? Yeah. Looks way spookier. This doesn't look too bad. It's interesting, because like in theory, the spookier one might dissuade you from wanting to go in there too early. Or here they're like, come on in, go into the higher level zone, because ideally, at this point you'll be a higher level too. Or maybe the path is safer too. But I can't vouch for that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Here we go, getting spooky. Oh, do I miss the Undead's music though? Very nostalgic for me. I do need to consider leveling up my wand skill, because it's pretty poor. So whenever I do want to use it, it'll be actually ready at a higher level. It's not like a big deal. To not have it, but it just means that later on I have to grind. That was a tough spider, but it's a couple of levels higher. Instead of a squirrel, they have rats. It's funny. It almost looks like there's a really big tree out there. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's soul grub. Maybe. I'm not here to pick up quests. I'm here to get alcohol and drive. Or fly, but yeah.
Where would you like to fly to? Be careful.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Just gotta check them here. Ever since the Goldshire Inn had a little warlock den downstairs, I'm checking. But I have all of the alcohol now, so we're gonna fly back to Lakeshire. Because where that quest is, right? Yeah, Lakeshire.
Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
There's that big tree I was talking about. Cool waterfall. I'm a sucker for water features.
Well met. I do say, this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stoutmantle's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind army away from its people? Bah, I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger.
Bah.
Accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again. I require your assistance once again.
Cool.
I have written to Lord Ebonlock requesting that he sends his trained guards, the Night Watch, to help with Lakeshire's defense. It is imperative this message makes it to him swiftly. You must exercise extreme caution. Ebonlock is the mayor of Darkshire, in the heart of Duskwood. Do not stray from the roads.
Okay, I just went there, so I can fly back.
For the Alliance.
Instead of having to walk again. I think I maybe would have waited. I could have got the alcohol. But it's whatever. I was excited to go check out Duskwood, so. Okay, let's turn this in.
Need help? A job well done, adventurer. I know well the roads you had to journey to procure this fine array of liquor, but my patrons will be happy once again. My wife is quite a seamstress. Please accept this cloak she made in return for your services. Be careful.
I didn't see how much money. Oh, 44 silver, so almost half a gold. I don't know if 2 spirit or 1 and 1 would be better. I think 1 and 1, since I do want more stamina. I'll just disenchant this one. Wait, did he take all 4 of my alcohol? I guess he did. Huh. I guess whatever. Oh, I can finally get the Improved Voidwalker. Nice. Cool. Nothing too crazy, but it should increase the taunt aggro. And then he has a spell I haven't used that much yet. Sacrifice, where it gives me a bubble shield. Not a bubble, just a shield. And then there's another AoE taunt I can get later.
The Blackrock Orcs have traveled from the Burning Steps and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of Lakeshire and keep its citizens in town, penned like cattle. Help rid Lakeshire of this menace. Kill these Blackrock Orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Redridge. If you find any there, then they too should be hunted. For the Alliance.
Okay, cool. So now we're actually getting, since I was errand girl for some time at Lakeshire. Now they're offering me, there's a couple others too I got last time, to go actually fight orcs and stuff and help them fight and defend versus just getting supplies. But we're gonna fly back to Duskwood. Get that quest done.
Where would you like to fly to?
Farewell.
Now that I'm seeing again from another angle coming in the sky, those big trees I'm seeing might actually be in Duskwood. Cause there's another one like over there. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
King's honor, friend. Thank you for making the long journey here. This is indeed important information. If I did not know Magistrate Solomon personally, I would say the man has gone mad. Send the Night Watch to Lakeshire because Stormwind refuses aid? The Night Watch was formed because Stormwind left us when this foul magic seeped into the land. If I sent my Night Watch, this town would be overrun by evil before the guards even reached the forest's edge. Take this letter of response to your master in Lakeshire.
Another letter of disappointment. I regret to inform you that the Night Watch is unable to leave its post in Darkshire at this time. Perhaps you are unaware that Stormwind no longer provides military support in this region. The Night Watch has been formed and trained entirely by the people of the forest in order to defend Darkshire in Stormwind's absence. Without the watch, the town would fall. I wish you luck on your plight. Lord Elo Ebenlock. Damn. Interesting though. It's just interesting to see how basically they're not that far from Stormwind in like the grand scheme of things, I guess. And they're abandoned by it still. That's interesting. Just gonna highlight how spread the forces are. What is Ravenhill? That one's in my range.
You need something? Something's amiss at Ravenhill, adventurer. Caller swears that someone or something is haunting the buildings there. Two nights running,
here.
he's noticed the shadows moving. And the third,
Over there.
that, he says he saw light in one of the...
No. I'm not gonna leave Redridge yet, so I don't want to add more quests to my log. Since we do have a limit. Okay, and then back to Lakeshire. We'll do the questing at Lakeshire, try to get some cloth. And in worst case scenario, I'll buy some on the marketplace.
Where would you like to fly to?
See you around.
Oh cool, there's another waterfall over there. There's a whole bunch of waterfalls on this mountainside. It's cool. Wrong building. I thought it was the inn for some reason. But that makes sense. It's supposed to be here.
Greetings. By the light! The Stormwind army retreated from Westfall, and the guard no longer protects Darkshire? There is some treachery abound. How could this be so? Oh, I forgot to reward your service, adventurer. Here are some coins. Now excuse me. Something is amiss in Stormwind, and I must get to the bottom of it. Go with honor, friend.
Looks like that's it for that quest line, unless it's higher level, and I'll get it as I level up. Because that could be the case too.
Once again, my garden was trampled and pillaged. And I know the brute who is doing it. It's that forsaken boar, the one Marshal Maris has taken to calling Bellygrub. I won't be able to replant the daffodils until next season now. Ruined, all ruined by that one menacing boar. Put an end to that pest. Show me his tusk and I'd be happy to reward you. He seems to spend his time foraging in the fields southwest of Lakeshire, but occasionally he roams over here and into my garden.
Farewell.
Okay, well that one seems like it's gonna be a little difficult. Since it's like 6 levels higher, but... or 4? 6. But I have it in my log now.
have a target.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. Need to take a quick break. Be back in like 5 minutes. And we're back. I'm gonna try to do the ones in the lake. I think I'm strong enough to handle the Murlocs better now. And there's the other one in the center here. That should be pretty easy.
ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Looks like the chest is down there, so that should be easy pickings. As soon as I clear a path. Okay, that was easy. Just had to avoid all of them if you want to do it earlier. That's kind of hard though. Interesting, there's a whole bunch of these.
It's not.
Obviously I can't do squat, but if I was a rogue, I could. That's interesting. Looks like there's a whole bunch of these over here. I'm not gonna go that way. I only want Murlocs.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Recharging.
That shadow of someone flying over was interesting. So it looks like that at least. Maybe a bird, but it looks like a griffin. Oh shit, this is elite.
It's too
Oh shit. That's it. Oh, I pulled like 4. God bless. I thought the fear would have helped, but pulled like 3 more. Or 2 more, at least. I know later on I think you get an AoE fear, and that's how I would deal with that in the future, but if it was just like one more, thing with 2, like 1 in the boss, but too many at once to try and like fear bounce.
Why
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I guess you can't eat underwater. I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh. I'll just take it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I haven't gotten a single fish though. So that's kind of annoying. But it might just be that they really want you to fish. So the drop rate's like super low on the Murlocs. Bummer. Looks like someone died over here. Oh, God bless. Pulled like 3. I don't know if I can get out of aggro range quick enough. Okay, just barely. God bless. I want to get a picture of that skeleton though. Head to the skeleton album.
Send me back.
Okay, try number 2. Let's see if we can't do this without alerting the horde, as it were. Left 4 Dead reference. Oh, I finally got one. Cool. Let's store that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Sack Joke is enjoying a little dip in the water while I eat. Okay, let's try again. See if I can't get a picture of that skeleton. Or is it gone? Oh no! I think it's gone. It's gone. I can't get the picture. Oh well. Oh wow.
I can't pass that.
Something I wanted to say is that I didn't even know, or I didn't remember that Warlock's got access to the water breathing spell. I thought that was like a shaman or a priest thing. But I'm glad I have access to it. Playing as undead usually, I don't have to worry about that most of the time. But obviously I'm not undead right now. So I do have to worry about it. I do remember having to worry about it on my orc too, for the first time. And it was a bit jarring. For the few quests I end up having to swim. But it's basically like I'm undead with the unending breath. So that's neat.
I can't cast that yet.
I kind of wish Murlocs dropped cloth, because that would be a nice 2-in-1. But I also understand why they don't. It makes sense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It is kind of funny cute how they do blink, and it does give that fisheye look. Which, no duh, because they're fish, but it's just kind of cool how they did it with the technology.
That's still recharging.
Oh, but it looks like someone else died over here. They're not a skeleton, but they totally died. I wonder if that was the mage that was pulling like 3 or 4 at once earlier. Or if it's just someone else.
That's still recharging.
Zachchuck loves giving Zachchuck the 11. Since I did leave him to tie a couple times, trying to give him some love as compensation, but he'll still be pissy. But yeah. And I think the Improved Voidwalker, even though it's like 10% more thread, I guess, it does seem to be pulling some weight. I say that right as I get fucking aggro. But I'm finding that it seems like you can definitely hold aggro a little bit better. And I can try to go a little bit harder with DBS. But I still can't go like balls to the walls. Unless I'm ready to take aggro, but yeah. Which in general I kinda can, but it's the multi-pulls and stuff where that's more problematic. They complain about not getting any. Well, their eyes closed when they die. I mean, obviously, but is that corpse still there? Let's see if I can't get to it. But I was complaining about not getting any cloth, but I am getting clams to make boiled clams, which is relative for my cooking skill at least. Oh no! Way too many. Zach Joke's gonna die. I could maybe fight this, but be way safer just to try and run. Also, oh man, you can tell they're actually a lot bigger than they look underwater. They were pretty big. Although it might just be these compared to the ones back in Goldshire were probably smaller.
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Redridge gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work.
Have a good one.
I don't like this place.
Good day to you. See you later.
You need something? Farewell. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break again. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 or less. Okay, and we're back. There. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to get down, where I could also get back up, but I don't think that's possible. There's a couple places I can get down, kind of like jumping down or kind of like slide down, but they look like one-way trips. Oh. Which isn't a problem. Shit. But I was just looking for a way to get back up. That was close. I didn't think you'd be that close. And I forgot that this drains my life. In order to give it to my pet, I thought it just healed them. But no. So that was almost a mistake. I wonder, can you kill yourself with it? Or does it just stop giving health? Not sure I care to try and test that, but it's an interesting thought.
recharging. I can't attack that target. That spell isn't ready yet.
See, if I manage aggro just a little bit better, Voidwalker's definitely taking a lot better. And sometimes whenever I do pull aggro, it's when they're low enough health that they usually end up running away within a couple of seconds of aggroing them. Which works out just as well. Like right there, I aggroed them, and then they're running away within a couple seconds. I haven't picked up any more, just as I complained. But oh shit! New cape. I will take it. Nice. I lose the extra stamina, but I get more intelligence, so I'm okay with that trade-off.
I can't pass that yet.
And then I got another one, so I guess getting compensation for my low drop rates earlier. I'll take it.
Closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Cool. Just need one more, and then that'll be the end of this quest.
That still be charging.
I'm sure that's gonna be a quest that sends me back here to kill that named one, though. Wherever they went.
I can't pass that yet.
Cool. That was that. Go turn it in. And then I'll start working on the axe orcs and stuff. It's possible that I've reached the point where the humanoids I kill will only drop wool because of being higher level, and if that's the case, my only two options at that point are to grind some lower level stuff or buy them off the market. I might do the latter. Since I'm not really spending my money on much else at this point other than like skills.
You need something?
Pleasure doing business with you, matey.
See you later.
Looks like I have another quest, but I'm too low level for it. I wonder if that'll be the Murloc quest.
I buy and trade.
I don't know if I care to keep this. Cause like tax speed's not gonna be useful to me. I could keep it just for fun. But yeah.
Safe travels.
Hold up.
Open for business.
I can buy bags from you. I might buy a couple of bigger bags. I'll buy one more.
Be careful. Help you find something? Light bless you.
I have some recipes in the bank. I might be able to get them. I think one of them was like 45, 55, maybe even 75. If it's 75, I'm really close, but not there yet. I know this one was 95, or 90. Still a ways off though. Paladin saved me. I probably could have done it, but a little rough. I thanked them. That's cool. I was a little distracted. Yeah, they gave me wool, so I think I'm gonna have to buy cloth unless I just happen to come across some. Not a big deal, but I'm not sure what I expected when I picked up first aid and tailoring, considering those both are. Oh shit, I got cloth. I guess it just depends on the level. Maybe 18's a sweet spot and I'll still get cloth.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ow, lightning bolt hurts. That does keep with the trend that casters are kind of something I have to be concerned about if they're competitive level damage wise, because if Zach Joker could keep aggro, I'll be fine. But as soon as they swap to me, it hurts. So, yeah.
That's still recharging. Out of range. That spell isn't working. I can't cast it. Need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I got beat.
That's still recharging.
Okay, I don't know if the gnome made it back out. Because I saw them coming back. Shit. 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 He didn't make it. He died.
It's too far away. I can't pass that yet.
Oh, but I made it. I made it.
Enough mana.
Only just.
Thank you.
Thinking about it though, just laughing. I technically tried to save the gnome, but then after that, I left the gnome to die. Just kind of let Zach Jook try and take aggro on the caster, and then I was just like, good luck. I had my own problems. But it worked out, for me, anyways.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Look at this. I didn't notice that, but these orcs are totally like being sneaky. In like an ambush here. Oh, which is why I had like 2 on me when walking over here earlier, because the thing was waiting for me.
That's still recharging.
Do I even have any arcane damage? I don't think I do. It's all like shadow or fire.
How generous. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I think I can take both of them. I think I can do it.
Out of range.
I'm gonna try. Oh shit!
That spell
Damn, they're be resisting my shit like crazy.
that's still recharging.
Oh shit! No, I gotta run. This is bad. That third one coming in. Sagdruk bit it for me. Well, okay. I could take 2, but that third one really put a wrench in it, unfortunately.
I don't like this place.
Tempted to try again, but I don't know, the third one's rough. Jeez, and there's like 3 over here too. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this note.
I can't cast that yet.
Damn! Didn't think I'd grab like 4 more with the fear. I figured I'd grab 1 more at the most, but God bless. Okay, I do need to take another quick break. I'll be back in like 5 or less minutes here. Okay, and we're back.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Oh no, cause oh, well, first, hi Paratosis. Good to see you. But also, oh no, cause I guess, oh shit, patrol, hold on. I think you go back to work tomorrow, is that part of it? I remember you had some good time off. But the last couple days have been a little bit of a blur. I haven't been keeping explicit track. Oh shit! Oh, okay, sorry. I dodged that just barely. Gotcha. Oh lord. Yeah, that's really for me. And then, it's like a 12-hour shift. Damn. No rest for the wicked, I guess, right?
I need a target.
What do you want from me?
Let's see if I get one more spider meat. I'll be done with that too.
How are you?
Great work, adventurer. These supplies will help the bridge effort
Finally,
immensely.
some new
We'll get
gloves.
this beauty shored up in no time.
They definitely look less armored, but they look a little bit more ornate. Oven mitts. I'm gonna keep those. That's cute. Oh, but the stream should be doing a little bit better today, than it has been. My full issue isn't fixed yet. My ISP has to fix it. But we seem to be doing better today, which is interesting. Not perfect, but... Oh, look, someone died.
Need to get closer. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And then once my ISP fixes their issue, if I can like confirm that to work, I should be able to get way better, not about way better, but I should be able to work on the pixelation on my bitrate. Because basically I have to hang around like 10 to 12 megabytes per second. And even then I have issues depending on the day. But in theory I could go up to like 15, 16, maybe even 18 I guess even 20 potentially. But more realistically, back 18 or something. Once my ISP fixes their shit. And that should allow me to stream 1080p, 60 FPS, at a much better bitrate. Like almost close to double what I got going on right now.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit, this is kind of overrun with spiders. It's not just a couple, but actually a lot.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
guess this is a question. I wonder if when I fight these people, the third ad is like expected, or if I just got unlucky when the third one was coming down. They burnt the whole bottom layer of the pan or of the pizza or pasta.
That's still recharging.
I see, so you burnt both, or they burnt both, not you. Damn. To be fair, like pasta, like lasagna and stuff like that, layered pasta, pain in the ass. In the sense that, you can't rush it. I mean, when you burn things, that's not a matter of stick. That's a matter of, like, caking on at that point. Can't non-stick burnt, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess. I'm not entirely sure I know the science behind dishwashing in that regard. But also, yeah, don't, if you're gonna use someone else's equipment, respect it. 100%. But like whenever I'm cooking lasagna in my oven, I guess it's like maybe a combination of the oven itself, but like I've always got like a little bit of cold spots, and so like I'm tempted to increase the temperature, and like I can only do so much until you start burning the bottom. And so you just have to basically bake it longer at lower temperatures, which is fine. But like if I'm fucking starving, God no.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Awesome. Just leveled up. Get another point in Improved Voidwalker. don't know if the Voidwalker improvements are retroactive or if I have to resummon them for that. I imagine like if it was their stats, but it's a skill and it just like boosts the skill efficiency, so kind of hard to tell.
I couldn't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Also, the theory I had earlier where well, 18 being the sweet spot for cloth, or like the limit, is not true, or at least not exclusively. I killed a 21 orc and got cloth. It's a wool, so probably some variance to it.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Like right there, that was 20, and I got cloth. That's good, because I needed that. Let's try and get my tailoring up to snuff.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Take another really quick break. While I wait for some of these orcs to respawn, but I need to take another quick break. Should be much quicker, so I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Supposed to be a quick one. The orcs weren't coming back though. That's interesting. Wonder what's up with that. I wonder if they literally run here and don't spawn here. Meaning, if there are people up here, up the path, killing them as they respawn, and run down here, I'm not gonna get them. They just respawned. At least those two did.
Out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't think there's a world where I can take on all three of those at the current. I could pull one off, but I don't think I can. They're pretty close.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. Charging. Charging. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Yeah, I don't think I do anywhere close to that damage yet, but it would be nice just to suddenly shit crit shadows. Do like shadow shit crits. Shit shadow crits? Shadow shit crits. No. Shit shadow crits. That sounds bad though. Okay, there's a phrase in there somewhere. Just gotta dig it out.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm pretty close to finishing off this orc quest. Just need 2 more axes from them. And I've been getting a decent amount of cloth during this process, which I really wanted, so it works out. Getting pretty good EXP as well from grinding. I am starting to run out of food. I just have to buy some, that's all. Although, I might get some new recipes, we'll see. That's later. Hard. There's a world where I could do it, but I have to be like on my game, getting thoughts and fears, juggling aggro, and that'll be kind of hard until I get the AoE taunt. Once I do that, it'll make that easier to do. Because then Zakjuk can just yell, essentially, and grab everyone's aggro versus just one. Okay, I can back. I can do that one first.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Of course, neither of them would drop the item. Boo.
charging. I can't pass that yet.
Cool, and then at least those last two dropped the axe, even though these didn't. That worked out.
Thank you for all your help, Adventurer. Adventurer, the gnolls are still out there. I can hear their baying as they hunt in the hills above Lakeshire, and one cry is louder than the rest. Yowler, their leader. Kill Yowler and send his pack scattering. Bring me his paw as proof. And be careful. This gnoll is their leader for a reason. He is no mongrel.
Okay, no mongrel, huh? It's 25, yeah, it's probably kind of serious.
What can I do for you? That makes for a lot fewer orcs to worry about, thanks. Blackrock Outrunners and Renegades are running ambushes between here and Stonewatch Keep. The leader of the Outrunners is an orc named Theral Zun. We want this orc. Bring me the head of Theral Zun. Light bless you. The Blackrock orcs enlisted Shadowcasters to aid their attacks in Redridge, and they have brought with them devices of dark power, midnight orbs. These orbs have struck telling blows against Redridge's defenders, and it's imperative we remove the demon-tainted items from the conflict. Find and deliver to me midnight orbs from slain Blackrock Shadowcasters. I will then have them disposed of, for this world would be a better place without them. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, Zach Joke is basically the treat. I guess unless you consider me the treat, but ideally, I'm not gonna be the bait. My Voidwalker would. I don't know. I think I'm high enough leveled up. Well, maybe not. 26, never mind.
Need help? Well done, adventurer. Such fine specimens, too. And here is your delicious delicacy known as Redridge goulash. See you around.
Okay, I think it's time to go back to Stormwind. Get some new skills. In particular, but I want to level up tailoring while I'm out there. In the sense of actually doing tailoring. Because I think I might be able to level up cooking in like the literal sense by skills. Maybe first aid, I don't think so. Possibly enchanting, so just gonna do our run in Stormwind, bake trainers, stuff like that.
Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of... the whole history.
See you around.
Greetings. Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat? Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? See you later.
Light? Well, you seem capable enough. If you truly desire to learn, then nothing will stand in your way.
What kind of...
The things you need to learn are a little above my head. Have a talk with Solandis over at Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything I know.
Step on. I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
The things you need to learn are a little above my head. Have a talk with Solandis over at Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything I know.
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by. But Luke and Cordell and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job of
They did. Oh, also, hi Krishnovsky. There you go. I do have Improved Voidwalker level 2. So they're getting there. Not much. Ended up doing a little bit better tonight. Had my ISP come and take a look today, and they confirmed that there are issues with the signal coming down, and noted my packet drops going uploading. And they did replace a whole bunch of stuff. But it didn't fix the issue. So that I confirmed like the infrastructure for my ISP has to be yeah. I'm buying all the linen cloth. I was saying earlier, that I'll just buy out linen if I need to at this point. But yeah, my internet seems to be better compared to last. Like, I don't know what it was last night. Like, holy fuck, it was atrocious. I was actually constantly disconnecting. So like it was just impossible. But anyways, I have them coming out in the next 7 days to actually fix the infrastructure issue, and that way that should solve my problem completely at that point. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. I'm glad you like the Stormwind theme. I feel like I was gonna say something about my internet, but I don't know. I did buy a new router, but that didn't solve the issue. But it definitely is helping my internal internet speeds. So that's nice. I'm probably honestly gonna log off kind of soon after I finish my Stormwind run, because it is kind of late for me. I gotta get up in like 6 or 7 hours. Well, that's good to know that they went out like a boss in that regard.
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
Yeah, I really did want to stream last night, but I was having like 80% drop packets, 200 kilobits a second up. Like, it was atrocious. Like, but I'm here now, so yeah.
The things you need to learn are a little above my head. Have a talk with Solandis over at Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything.
Because I talked to her to buy stuff. Because she's that kind of girl. I don't know. Those aren't better than what I have.
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, where...
Yeah, I mean, it's normally that big of a deal, I guess, but once you hear it versus reading it, it makes a difference. From my understanding, spirits just kind of like whatever. Yeah, literally. Because like I guess like the meta builds would be like Drain Life, and Life Tap, right? So like no. But and then like when you're at end game, like do you really need it? Like no. But it helps with leveling. And I guess like as a human you get a little bit extra. So
See you later.
there it is, 5%, so like I already get a little bit more, but it's not that big of a deal.
I sell only the finest arcane gear. Made
Well, I guess to be fair, they don't have to always heal you, but I also get that. I'm using it to train tailoring, and then maybe I'll get a. But I really just want tailoring to be caught up a little bit to my level, so that way, whenever I'm like getting higher level cloth materials like wool, I can actually use it instead of just like hoarding it and
Things you
feeling
need to learn
weird.
are a little above my head. Have a talk with Solandis over at Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything I know.
since the fall of Dalaran.
See you around.
I don't know if I'll even be able to see this. A little bit, that's cool. Okay. Interesting. Completely changes the color profile of this in the center. Huh. Interesting. Is that because that's the red piece in the center? Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I sell only the finest.
Safe travels.
Okay, I can actually make wool stuff now. Yeah. Okay. That means I should be able to spend the rest of my cloth on first aid. Where are they? Well, I try to make it exciting, I guess.
I sell only the finest arcane gear made by the craft. Good day to you.
Okay, I need to be 80 for the next tailoring. I can get that. Like this. Yeah, because this isn't really thrilling or anything. It's not super engaging. but I don't know. I like a little bit of monotony, just to kind of like break it up. Plus I have a little soft spot for making my own equipment. I don't know, I'm weird like that. Cool, I'll make this. I need to buy leather though. Okay.
Be careful.
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the craft. Farewell.
Yeah, and I guess I don't know how helpful they are as much in retail. But I just know that, like, for example, first aid's kind of important. Or like it can be really helpful, especially for leveling. And then cooking is kind of another one that could be useful, but I think people value bandaging more. But I don't know. I like having food buffs.
The things you need to learn are a little above my head. But get me.
Yeah. Oh, it's currency, not like materials. Yeah, like one of the things I remember finding out as like a rogue is I could like zap someone, or like otherwise like stun them, or make them run away or whatever, and then just bandage. Like that works great. Okay, I want to go buy 2 leather. And
I sell only the finest arcane.
Let's make some new bags. I see, so I was gonna say I had a correlation, but I don't, so I'm just not gonna try. I see. So this is where it's like I don't know how I feel about either way, because there's both pros and cons, where you have the best items be behind crafting versus like loot, right? Or vice versa. There's definitely pros and cons to both. Look at all this room for activities now.
later.
Yeah, buying them isn't terribly expensive. I bought this one, this 8-slot bag, but they cost like 25 silver or 22. So that would have been 1, 2, 3 times 2 6, so 66. 66 silver. I probably got away with like, I don't know, like 5, 10 silver. I didn't check the cost of fine thread. I feel like I like the idea of hardcore, but I just never can actually do it. Yeah, I made my own wand. I still have it. Oh, nope, I found a better one, I guess. Never mind. Ignore me. I did find another wand earlier, though, and my crafted wand was better. But I guess I got a better one.
What do you look? Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Careful.
Light just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
No, I'm good. I know what I want. I'm getting this, yeah. Make me some new shoes. Yeah, I guess as Warlock I don't have that problem as much, but I guess that's more of a mage problem. I have new shoes. Okay. What do they even look like? Basically the same, just fucking gray. Okay, whatever.
Need best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Nothing crazy, just shoes. Soft-soled linen boots. No, they weren't. There's no way. There's no way they were better. Oh, yeah. Color-wise, 100% free. I thought about going back, but with the robe on, you kind of covered up anyways, so whatever. Yeah, I feel you. Is transmog even a thing in WoW Classic? I don't think so. That came in like Wrath or Kata, right? Because I was thinking like I could do that, but like, I don't think that came in till later. Right, okay.
Since the fall of Dalor.
Right, that's true. But like, there's always that question of, oh shit, I just realized how my robe has like leaves coming up. That's cool. Total ADHD brain. But there's the issue of, do I get the item that has new stats? Or do I get the one that looks better? Right. Well, I guess I'm a witch, but there's no witch class, so I guess this'll work. That's what people say, but then people love the whole, like, clown outfit. But look you get from
See you around.
the mix and match. Give Zach Joke a hug while we're... He's got the equivalent of watching like his sister shop and just protecting her. Just like bored as fuck.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Oh shit. Okay. That's cool. If I could get a pearl. That's basically useless. Not for me. I mean, kind of, but... And these are better, I guess. Well, they are a trade-off. But I think... Let's work on first aid. With the rest of my cloth. Yes, he is a good boy. Can I pet him? Yes, I can. I don't know if I actually emote because I'm crafting. If I remember correctly, they're out of the way. But like if you want to go fish for it, not fish for it, but like farm it, it's not like terribly hard. Maybe you do, I don't know. Regardless, I don't have fishing, so I'm just gonna buy one on the market. Nah, I think I'm good for now. I think I got enough crafting for now. Because I'm starting to eat my money. Although I could. Don't tempt me. Because I'll craft all night long. Cool. Coven going on. For enchanting. The actual enchantments, use them. See. And I wrote it down. I have to get level 40 enchant before I can get any bonuses. Hold on. Let me edit this. enough. It runs off, but whatever. Right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever done enchanting. I think I did inscription at some point. I don't even know if inscription's in the game yet, or if that came out like in Wrath. But I figured I'd do enchanting. Oh yeah? I'm glad I can provide it. Cause I've
The
been
arcane
maxed
only
enough of my
corrupts
games.
those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
So when a game comes along that lets me not have to min-max and rush things through, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Like this rat. That's look at that homie right here. Check it out. Okay, you don't do an emote when you pet, but
Safe
yeah.
trap. The arcane only.
Anyways,
Be careful.
oh yeah, that is true. A lot of people I follow, a couple of people I follow, have rats, have rat pets. Yeah, I like it. It's one of my favorites. That's also partial to me being
Well met.
an undead person. It's definitely got a vibe because the whole world changes, the black and white grays. And you have that whole like vortex in the sky.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost.
I don't know if I have that one already. Shit.
Daylight's burning.
That's true. It's very melancholy in that regard. Interesting. I'm gonna throw away a shard, but okay, the other spell
Want to make your demons
was
more powerful?
shut up. Blood Pact. already known. Oh shit! No, wait. Okay, I noticed just now that it shows you already known, but it only shows it if you have the pet out. Because clearly Voidwalker knows these, but okay. Okay, well that's all of it, I guess. But that's it for down here. Yeah, and the annoying thing is because I couldn't remember, like, two things. One, they have this, and so, like, it'd be nice if this just had all of them, right? I could just look at here. But I can't do that. The other thing is, because of all of the stuff we talked about, I have to use a soul shard to, like, resummon my Voidwalker, because when you desummon, well, does this give me my soul shard back? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, yeah, and so just the loss of soul shards is annoying. It's a mechanic. That's what I'll say.
Travelers keep asking me about the Stone Talon Mountains. It seems to be a popular place for adventure. It doesn't matter if you're seeking wyvern, elementals, or you have business with the venture company within the Charred Vale. Deep in Stone Talon, there used to be a species of basilisks whose scales, when ground to dust, made a wonderful reagent for some spells I've created. If those basilisks still live, I would love to have a few of their scales. Take your time. It is no rush, but I can pay well.
Yeah, I'm considering getting a soul shard bag for that purpose. But maybe I won't need to because I make my own bags. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I played my rogue and I was doing dungeons and we had a warlock. I was constantly like, give me soul shard. Not soul shard, healthstone? I have a healthstone? Because then that let me just go more aggro and then let the healer do their thing more often. So I feel it. Stone Talon though, that's... Is that on the other island? Yeah, all the way over here, okay. Sure. I mean...
Travelers keep asking me about the Stone Talon Mountain.
I've played my stereotypes for, well, I guess.
See you around.
I'm done tailoring, that's right. I'm curious to see what that quest is, but it's kind of a hop and a skip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember going there on my orc it seemed familiar, so that's why I was like, is it Calendar? And it was, and you confirmed it too. But the map showed it. I need a drink. Why is that lantern different? I don't know. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't overpowering in that regard. Too loud. I mean, give me a couple bucks. Deal. Well, because the other thing too is I see these other, but I can see now these are not hanging lanterns, they're like lamp posts. So those are different. Was it you that mentioned the Night Elf music? I can't remember if it was you or someone else last stream that mentioned enjoying the Night Elf music, the starter zone at least.
Stormwind, such a bustling hub of activity. I have traveled from afar to seek help. Often it is heard that brave adventurers roam these city streets. My brother Gershala requires assistance in Darkshore. He resides in the seaside town of Overdene. The journey is a long and epic one. It is for this reason that I ask the help of a seasoned adventurer such as yourself.
Okay, I guess not. I guess it was like Marcus, I think it was, or someone else that was here last time. Sure. I just don't know if I'll do it anytime soon. Yeah, I think that is Night Elf, though. This is definitely a Moonwell. One of the things I absolutely love, though, is back in the day, I was really into Warcraft 3, and it was just mind-blowing. Zach, drop, get in a good position, come on. To see, like, structures to scale, right? Yeah, I remember reading into how to get to, like, Darnassus. And that was, like, I think the way to do it. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if I could, like, play it much now. I'll play it every once in a while. Just cause I'm nostalgic like that. But I don't think I could, like, play. I don't know. Maybe I could do the campaign again. Campaigns are nice. The campaigns are well done. That's for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I remember I wasn't here during the Burning Crusade. Again, remember, I started in Wrath of the Lich King. But seeing the Badlands for the first time was absolutely, like, amazing. And that's why, again, like, I'm excited for the 20th anniversary server getting the Burning Crusade, like, next month or January. I think January, but yeah. This one. But yeah, just like seeing these in the game, right? Little structures. And then seeing them fucking massive. Like, it's just awesome. Like, I remember, oh my god. Oh, you see my little hot pink? Yeah. Right, cause Warcraft 3 came out, what, like 2005, 2006 maybe? Maybe even before that, like 2004. So yeah, but like, I was a really big undead player back in the day, and Night Elf too a little bit, but mostly undead. And like seeing like the ziggurats, in like the Scourge lands, or whatever the fuck it is, I think there's some in the Plague lands, right? There's like some ziggurats up here maybe, I forget, or at least the Plague lands. Like up here for sure. And just like going inside of them, like, I don't know, I nerded the fuck out. Anyways. StarCraft 2 is definitely a lot like tighter, cleaner than StarCraft 1 and Warcraft 3. I'd say the wings of... Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. And then the bell's going off. Cute. But... what was I thinking? The Wings of Liberty campaign's really good. Heart of the Storm was kind of... Legacy of the Void, like, it was fun, but like, the lore is just gone at that point. It's just all gameplay at that point. But Warcraft 3 was like a good stepping stone from like StarCraft. They did a lot of improvements, right? They had great quest design, level design.
Oh, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journeys.
I think it was Giant Grant Games, or Giant Games, whatever. I forget how to pronounce, like, which order it is. He had like a 4 or 5 hour retrospective of the Warcraft 3 campaign, including the Frozen Throne. I watched it whenever I had food poisoning. I loved it. And it did highlight like some really cool things they did.
Oh, a fellow physician.
Okay, totally unnecessary, but I'm unnecessary, so deal with it.
Light bless you.
True. I mean, especially at the time, it was kind of it was both ways. As someone who played a lot of StarCraft, like custom games and everything too, the actual like baked-in RPG and hero mechanics helped so much to like actually make hero characters like sing, gameplay wise, if that makes sense. Um, I'm glad you liked it, or you like it. That's just kind of the person I am. So I'm glad it's appreciated. Like, you don't have to go back and like watch my fucking hundreds of hours of, I don't know if it's hundreds of hours, but of Project Zomboid. But whenever I was playing that, I used to write on the map itself, for like my to-do list. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let me go to the cooking trainer actually. See if they have anything. And also back to the WoW lore. I guess I'm not as familiar with WoW lore, honestly. Like I know a little bit here and there. I guess mostly the undead storyline, because I've played it a million times. At least up until like Cataclysm and Wrath and Cataclysm. But I was really into the lore in Warcraft 3. So I have like a lot of good foundational lore. And I know a little bit of Warcraft 2. But I know like almost everything about Warcraft 3. Well, it's still cool for me, because they haven't changed it. But I get what you mean. Don't go in the wrong way. I mean, I guess I had a lot to correlate with there, subconsciously, if that's true. But we don't need to go into that, I guess. I remember you told me about that last time, how they just, like, gutted her character. She got flanderized to the extreme. Don't be sad. Whatever happened brought me to this point where I'm able to stream and talk to people like you. So I guess it worked out. But I'm just being sassy.
Hey there.
Oh shit, these are actual recipes! I'm not a trainer! Hold up, hold up. Surprise!
Safe travels.
Wow, what's up with this guy's eyes? Those are pretty intense. I shouldn't say that. You didn't hear me. Is there not a cooking vendor here? What? No, there is. Unless that's them. No. Where is this trainer? The fuck? Oh, down here. I see. The kitchen. They've seen some shit. Here we go. Oh man, this guy is dual-fisted it. Look at this. Anyways.
Do I look like I have the time or energy
Jesus,
to
look at
coddle
these
every
flies.
tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick.
Absolutely disgusting. Look at this. Clean your shit.
Do I look like I have the time or energy?
I guess 75 on cooking. How close am I? I'm 1 away from, can I cook anything? I guess we'll see. Oh god, shit. Bummer. I thought this said Harry Bodyguard. Okay. That's true. Like... We're still pretty, like, overly strict, I guess you could say, but, like, at the same time, like, we've come so far. I don't know about overly strict. Health is important. But yeah, like, yeah. Look, you're the one that pointed it out. I didn't want to say anything. Did I see the Chinese WoW client? Yes, no. I remember whenever I was playing WoW back in the day, because I played Undead, I knew about how they basically covered up all the bones and gore. So, like, you can't have that. And the blood's like pink or gone. I mean, look, yeah, I was thinking it, but I didn't say it. I already blurted out the previous guy's eyes. So, like, look, I'm trying to balance it out, okay?
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Sorry, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold up.
For the Alliance.
Oh shit, it went over my head for some reason that you were talking about the Chinese client with the bread. I thought we were talking about medieval life. I mean, if when you're grinding, you end up eating often somewhat, right? So it's not like you won't potentially eat again normally to refresh it. But I guess thinking back like into like Final Fantasy 14 when I was playing that, those buffs were like 30 minutes an hour, stuff like that. Yeah, it is, but I was hoping they had a fireplace. Who's got fire? Where is it lit? Here, it's lit in here. Someone made this, I think. Well, I guess we're just different. Because it's okay for me. I guess, like, the way you could argue, though, is it could help the economy in a sense where if you're going through food somewhat quickly and you really want it, you'll have to buy more, right? In regards to, like, people who actually make food, not just, like, buying at the vendor. So, like, in a sense it encourages that, but yeah. Okay, let's go talk with that chef again, who's annoying as fuck.
Do I look like I...
Fuck you.
See you around.
Teach me how to make crab cakes. That's true. That's just something I don't even know if people do it, but I just thought about it, and it makes sense. Oh, check it. They have, like, actual individual flames. That's cool. Can I even make crab cakes? Oh, God. You triggered me. Oh, no. I'm so hungry for crab cakes too. There's this place. Hold on. Where is this? Here it is. Here we go. This is a good picture. If I can get it. Yeah. Cool. I'm hungry though. I think I need to eat like a little bit. I had dinner, but I need like a little bit more to finish. There's this place near me. They have this thing called Diablo cakes. They're crab cakes, but then they like season them with like this spicy Cajun sauce, and like, oh my god. And the best way to like keep it simple is I am having cravings like a motherfucker this week. So I just kind of got serious cravings for that. Yeah, it's pretty good. They also have, I'm gonna do this again. Hold on. They have something else that's really cool. Where is it? This is it. Here we go. Just a moment, sorry. They have this thing called the sea monster. Where they have, I think it's just like a normal kind of fish, right? Like a cod or something. And then it's obviously breaded with that, and then they put that Diablo sauce all over it, or that seasoning, and then they have like that also kind of like Cajun sauce as well. Like, oh my god, I'm such a fat ass right now. I gotta stop. Hold up. Do you remember the Muffin Man? What level my next first aid was? Rewinding, not first aid, cooking. Here we go. Son of a bitch. I'll look it up next time. On the rewind, I didn't look at the others, but that's fine. Anything else on here? Hold up, can I enchant?
I can't use that.
No, it has to be that. Okay. I was checking. I think it was like 95 at my next level. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have ADHD at all. I have some recipes in the bank that are ready for level 75.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Okay, dude.
Light bless you. No one's ever stolen anything out of
Oh
here.
shit.
Not in
Can I
the
make
whole
those?
history of the whole history.
Where is it? There. I do have snouts and eyes, but no vulture meat. Okay. Cool. Whatever.
Careful.
I mean, they don't even enforce the queuing. So, but if your options are this or nothing else, then I guess I'll take my chances. Oh, let's get a selfie in front of the cheese. Hold on. Why does it disgust you? They probably... Have you ever had a grape? Like a really big grape? I need to stop.
On these great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. For the Alliance.
Okay, I'll be more considerate next time. But look, I have this stew to help you wash it down. Ayo! Completely different. But I won't say anymore. I'll just leave it at that. I will. I didn't fucking stutter. That's the safe for work version. I gotta stop.
Send me back.
I'm going back to Redridge. That's where I'm questing right now. Well, that's what I'm questing tomorrow, but yeah. Well, maybe tomorrow, but if not, you know, on the weekend, Friday weekend. It's whatever. It adds to the ambience, to the living world, right? Honestly, I am super OCD right now. I want to get the rest of my soul stones, or soul shards. Cause it's too late, that's why. To some extent. I could do these pigs, but oh shit, someone died. Cool, picture time, selfie. Oh shit, I got punished. I got punished. No. I think we're okay. We're not okay! We're not okay! Okay, luckily Zach Joke's taking it. Cause that could have killed. Oh fuck! Level 35. This way. Okay. Okay, calm down. Uh-huh. A girl can't have any fun. The fun in question is inspecting corpses. Yeah. But because I'm so amazing, I avoided any consequence of value, I guess. Substance.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I regret nothing. I regret nothing. That. I feel like I could have had it, but I ended up pulling like one too many. I mean, aren't we always gaming? If it was just 3, I could have taken. So let me tell you. Here's what happened. Here's what I did wrong. I didn't let Zach Jook get in range quick enough. I actually did a corruption a little too early, and so all of them got pulled to me instead of my Voidwalker skill issue. Look, they don't have a choice. That's all I gotta say about that. I wanted to try the sacrifice ability. I've never done it. Clearly, that's why. Yeah, now that I'm higher level, it's a little bit easier for me to juggle multiples of them. I got some cloth out of it too. If it was, it's gone now. It doesn't matter. I didn't look at the stats at all to see if it was worth selling. It may have been worth selling. I just saw that it was green and I couldn't wear it, so I disenchanted it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's gonna sound weird, but I want to make a soulstone. Yes! My first soulstone. Oh shit, I aggroed the wrong thing. That's fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. If I want to get soul shards, I have to do the killing blow with drains. I don't know if I have to do it with drain soul or just I have to do the killing blow while I'm draining soul. So like with my dots, I think it's the latter, because otherwise my dots would overpower it, and it would be harder for me to get shards. Speaking of, I forgot to grab one. But that's also why, from my understanding, it's not uncommon for some people to put a macro that recalls your pet whenever you do drain soul. That way your pet won't get the last hit on accident. I haven't had that issue too much, but the few times I've been like really hungering for a soul shard, I just manually recall them with control 2, and that works fine. Generally. Oh yeah, so Drain Soul doesn't give me anything. It just does damage. So if you're not trying to get soul shards, it's literally kind of useless, I think. That said, in the Affliction talent, you can get Improved Drain Soul, which will give you mana regen if you kill with it. Some people get that. Otherwise, people would get improved drain life, so that way they get it to a point where it heals like a significant amount, and then you just fucking face tank at that point. I don't think I'll do that though, because I'm going down into demonology more. I definitely want to get improved life tab. maybe improve personal weakness. And I think I want to get Siphon Life? Yeah, Siphon Life. I think it's a keystone that you want to get for the dots. Yeah.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
Yeah, there isn't really a reason why you would drain soul over drain life, I guess. If you're spec'd for it. And then there isn't really a drain soul if you have other things you can do. So, fix my shit. I don't want to have my shoes broken like last time. Literally. And drain soul doesn't heal. So, yeah. I do a little bit of research. I try not to spoil stuff, but yeah. Cool. That will be where I'm gonna end for the night, though. Let's pull down here. Thanks for joining, Krishnovsky. I think Pyritosis is asleep by now, so have a good night, Pyritosis. But have a good day, Krishnovsky, I think, because of the time zones. Otherwise, go ahead and give a like and subscribe. A like if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more, because I do continue to stream. You know, it could be WoW and other games too. Gonna try to plan. I might stream tomorrow. But it's late, so that might impact it. But if not, then I'm gonna try to stream Friday, and if not Friday, the weekend. I try to keep up to date on Blue Sky. Well, more than on YouTube, because I don't want to spam YouTube, but so go ahead and give me a follow on Blue Sky if that's interesting to you as well. But yeah, have a good one, Krishnovsky, and everyone else as well. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!